Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Just making sure if this is working. I hope everybody can hear me. Oh, I don't know if that was like loud. Anyways. Yes, sir, I do remember you, man. How you doing, Jack? How's it been? Hope you're doing all right. In this I don't know if you call it midday or morning, but yeah, man, it's been a while. Um, just making sure everything's right. I actually um just wanted to see if there's like a good mic check because I probably sound like a lot louder. How's life going? Life's going pretty good. It's pretty good. Haven't streamed in a while, so I was like but I mean today's kind of a big day per se. I guess when it comes to the world of Destiny, because we are back once again. We are going to play some Destiny 2 Renegades. As long as all the rest you can. Definitely for sure. Let's see. But what we're doing here today is that we're going to play Destiny 2 Renegades. The DLC actually just came out today. And I think not that long ago, I think it just updated. Well, it updated. Well, yeah, like it just like right when I turned on my PC, it like just updated it, so it's kind of ready, set to go in. I kind of was just starting here because I was like, hey, I'm just gonna like start with a black screen before booting up the game. And if you were here in the starting section, I actually had like a little like special thing. Let's wish. Yeah, but I have school tomorrow. A few minutes. Oh yeah, for sure. I understand that, man. Like, if you got like school like in the next day, like I'd probably would highly recommend to try to get as much sleep as you can. But overall though, I do appreciate you for coming in. At least saying hi before you pass out. Anyways, we're here today. We're gonna play some Renegades. Today is kind of an exclusive day for because I was using like a special stream asset for Renegades that was free for people to use. But is there PvP in D2? There is. I mean, it's not the greatest. Um, yeah, PvP is not necessarily the greatest in the game. Honestly, that section of the game needs some help. Uh, honestly, mainly play Destiny 2 for the PvE. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and boot up the game now, and we're gonna go ahead and jump in because, as I said earlier, we are back here once again, play some more Destiny 2. So let's go ahead and boot this up. Whenever the pop-up decides to fire up. There we go. You can buy skins and outfits. There is a shop where you can buy skins and outfits, but I don't necessarily like, in a sense, promoting the microtransaction shop, mainly because it's very controversial per se, in the sense of like a lot of people like rag on it. Well, like there is one though. Well, I'm like it's fully cosmetic though. So it's like there's no like no advantage you gain out of the game when buying stuff. A lot of players have better outfit skins in lobby. I mean, yeah, but like there's like plenty of like there's like some skins that you can buy, but I'm like I don't really care too much about the online store like that. Anyways, I did like how they remixed the original Destiny soundtrack to kind of fit the theme of Star Wars. And anybody here who hasn't known, oh god, Lost Planet, here once again. We are here again. But let's see. Yeah, I actually forgot what I was going to say. But for if you don't know, Renegades is like aesthetically like themed from Star Wars, but it still follows a follows the story of the previous expansion, The Edge of Fate. So it's still following that storyline. It's just this specific DLC has like a kind of like a flavor of Star Wars, if that makes any sense. So like I hope yeah. Oh. Can't connect to Destiny 2 servers. Alright, well here we go. We're dealing with this again. Never mind, we're in. So realistically, I have nothing necessarily like I was going to go into, but I am going to start changing out some stuff. But we might get thrown into a thing. Nice character you have. Thank you. I'm like I get so meticulously get put into the zone of trying to like figure out how to of what I want to use for my character. I mean, I'm probably going to end up like changing some stuff out of this character again, because like there is a specific like build I was gonna go for, but I'm probably gonna get thrown into a mission right now. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Hero.
Nope.
You feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every wind. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Okay. That's a pretty cool new common order acquired. Oh man.
Find the Nine. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the Nine were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor.
Yeah, Blizzard, take care of yourself, man. And I hope school goes well for you tomorrow.
In the door on these
Have a good night's rest.
And just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Hey man, it was a pleasure to seeing you, man.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Not gonna lie. This dude who's walking like fucking Darth Vader just has that aura on him as well.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Be brave. become legend. All right, well, you already know how we rock here. Is we do our shit on fucking legendary. Hold up, give me 1 second. Just looking at something real quick. Okay. All right, but anyways, oh shit, this. Yo, the soundtrack sounds kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Oh, why did I get scooted up over here? Jesus Christ. 1 second, let me reposition myself. Okay, there we go. I don't know why. I don't know. I do not know why that happened. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Anyways, we do our shit on legendary, so that's what we're going to do. Let's see. Just looking at my phone. You guys already know I have like Twitch on my phone, so I can like also like check on that just in case something goes wrong there. But yeah, we do our shit on legendary, so we're going legend. I'm gonna go ahead and do changes to my character actually. So I was using, I have the Bushido on, but I'm gonna go and switch to this. Switch to, and I'm pretty sure I can, yes sir, I can use a bunch of helmets right here. It's actually kind of surprising how very little there are. Damn, I should actually get this one. If I'm able to get it. This is I think an Edge of Fate. Yeah, this is an Edge of Fate, an Edge of Fate, ornament. Alright, for the moment though, I'm going to just stick with what I have for this. Because I'm gonna go ahead and actually switch to solar, because I heard that Daybreak got a buff in the game. Also, I'm probably gonna go ahead and switch from Icarus Dash to Heat Rises for the moment, because I'll be real, like I was using like Icarus Dash with the Hellion, but I'm like, honestly, I kind of like still having Heat Rises over Icarus Dash, so yeah. So if we're gonna do this though, we're gonna have to kind of go with the thematics of solar. I want to use Tommy's, but I kind of want to like mess around with Polaris though. Wait, how does okay, this looks normal. All right, become legend. Imperium. Keep the stolen disc drifter and yourself out of the Baron Imperium's hands. -20 difficulty. My question is it going to follow the Edge of Fate's thing where it's like you don't actually have like a campaign, like, oh, I hit the mic again. If you following like a campaign like listing, or it's kind of like the separated campaign as like how Edge of Fate was, which, as I said, I didn't mind because it's actually a pretty like, those are like kind of like cool ideas that you can go through the, I guess, like the variety. But let's go ahead and start this, shall we? I probably should have changed the ship too, but whatever. Also, I'm drinking some Advanced GG. Not sponsored. Uh, not sponsored. It's some of the Focus Cherry Ice, pretty good. Just drinking that to kind of like get myself like a boost of energy, because oh, we're here.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point.
All or nothing
Get us a
kinetic
schematic
weapon.
of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
I'm not gonna use the Lawless Voucher just yet, but I am going to switch to said weapon. You know what? I'll probably just switch to the Martyr's Retribution. You know, nah. I'll just double primary this. Nice. Stolen and NLS Cruiser Cargo Bay, the derelict. This looks pretty nice though. I'm like, the visuals look pretty cool. It's kind of the fact that we're already like starting this so like fast already, which I'm like, I don't mind actually. I kind of like we're already getting into like oh, there's some heavy ammo. Oh. As a fact, you know, it's a fact that probably a lot of people don't necessarily like the sound of this blaster right here. But it's the fact that like Polaris Lance sounds like a blaster too. like listen to this, and then you listen to this. I'm like, that sounds like a blaster. So like it's pretty funny. I don't know why, but I feel like my the character HUD looks a little bit smaller. It's probably just me though. Are there any special special things I should see? I'm just trying to look around, see if there's like any like I guess Easter eggs or something like that. At least in here. And besides the fact that we're basically entered like into a Star Destroyer like ship. Oh, I didn't realize how big the derelict actually is though. It's kind of funny. This reminds me a lot like more like we're kind of like starting like near the end section of like Star Wars: A New Hope. Just like already being in the ship though.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe
She's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
I mean, she kind of, like, Blue may not like Drifter, but I'm like, they kind of have to give a shit about each other. Well, at least she does.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned for a battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
I guess Primer Loom, I don't know, that's how you pronounce his name? From what I'm getting off of that, it seems like he has a bone to pick with us either way. So, yeah. Also, let me know if, like, my mic level is, like, fine. Unless, like, I gotta adjust it. Because, honestly, with this, like, new, interface I got, it's, like, a lot... My voice is probably, like, a lot louder. So, just to let me know if it's, like, a little too loud. And then I can, like, adjust it on the fly. I don't think I hit him. Damn it. I didn't hit the quick reload fast enough. Alright, let's go ahead and once again look in here if there's any little Easter eggs to look at. Ah, shit. I didn't even mean to actually fall in there. Oh, man. Let me make sure. Yeah, sound settings are good. Mic and SFX volumes are good. I'm just gonna keep, like, dialogue at 10 because I'm like... It's honestly the most important thing for the campaign. Ablative abilities. This combatant is protected by Imperium-made ablative armor.
Schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, The Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Each bullet impact that exceeds the armor's damage tolerance has its damage reduced to a cap. Exceeding the armor's damage tolerance stuns the shield. Regeneration for a time based on the amount of damage over time. Experiment with your arsenal to overcome new technology. Interesting. Damn, even Polaris is not doing enough damage to that. Oh. I'm just gonna clear out a little bit of the area. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Should have actually been using my Hellion to do some grenade damage, but whatever, it's fine. Give me 1 second. I think for the sake of, for my headspace, I think I'm probably gonna like turn myself down just a little bit. Give me a sec.
Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise
Alright,
so
there we
quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Varant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Well, I mean, that's how the cookie crumbles, Honor. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of how, it's kind of how this shit goes. So, yes. This kind of looks like, that one place in Star Wars. Oh, okay, I know which sound effect that they used for that. Oh, that's actually funny. I'm actually very surprised how smooth this game feels to play. Well, how smooth it's feeling to play.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe, but he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
I mean,
Guardian,
she's kind of being a bitch,
I
honestly.
sense him
Oh,
through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
now hold up. Let me readjust myself again, right quick. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh. Ah! And I fucked up again. Can I make it? No, I cannot. Alright, well, I guess I die then. Yep. Oh, that's how the world that's how the world works. Really? Hmm. Oh. Alright. Guess we're all set to go right here. Nice.
Oh, Guardian, I, forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Really, Ido? Alright, let me go ahead and actually take a drink out of... Real quick. I saw that fucking worm. Really? This is a respawn restricted zone? Oh, hell nah.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her
Oh my
control
God.
of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Get me the fuck out of here. Damn, that's a lot of shit. I mean, it's 300, so I'm like, that's more for people to get like a boost up in their power. Let me delete that actually. Delete that. Actually, I wonder what's this. Let's see. 2-piece reflex action. Swapping to a heat submachine gun or heat weapon submachine gun or handgun grants a short period of increased handling accuracy. Dealing final blows while reflex action is active grants a bonus two weapons to weapon stat and increases stability, reload, aim assist for heat weapons, submachine guns, and hand cannons for a moderate duration. That's actually pretty good. At least I think so. But who knows? Delete this again. Delete this again. Delete this again. Compact, whatever this is. Kill clip cooling baubles. I think that's how you pronounce it, though I'm not really sure, so correct me if I'm wrong. Turn myself up just a little bit more, just in case. Collecting an elemental pickup or an orb of power reduces slightly more heat. Go ahead and give myself a bit more handling. And I'll go ahead and also boost up that. Okay. Actually, let me go and collect more heavy and collect that. Because my glimmer production is pretty low. Okay, can't go there.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me?
Oh.
The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the other nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
I still think, like, I think right now, kind of like, from what I'm getting the gist of it, though, I think 6 is kind of doing, like, each of the 9, from what I know, does their own thing. I just think that, like, 6 is kind of just doing that. I still think that, I think it's, like, 9, the guy, like, the entity 9. It's probably still like the most dangerous person. Or the most dangerous of the 9. If that makes any sense. Okay, we go right here. Is there any other sections to go, though? Because it seems to me like we can climb up. Oh. Excuse me. Yo, let me go ahead and... Is it semi-auto or a burst weapon? That's because like for some reason the full auto like setting in the game makes like a lot of semi-auto pistols double fire for some reason. Let me yeah, it's a semi-auto. Yeah, for some reason, it automatically does a double fire for semi-auto pistols, which is a little strange.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new
Oh, we gotta
foe
protect.
may
We
be
gotta
able to
protect them.
assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Holy fuck!
Can access
You know what?
that
Hold up.
console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Holy shit! Why is there a lot of them? Okay, I should actually switch from the I'm about to die. Yeah, let me go ahead and switch from this to a submachine gun, because Jesus Christ, I am dying out here. Unwavering duty? Fuck it. You know what? Let me take care of you. Jesus fucking Christ, that man died fast. Okay, let's go ahead and go in here. And let me actually now switch to martyrs. I mean, this is just a random weapon anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and infuse it. Oh, they're a part of Kaido's Legion. I mean, they're blue, so I'm assuming so. This thing is jittering. God, moving around and seeing this jitter is so uncanny to me. Fuck. Alright, well, kind of expected if I'm running into heavy fire. Bro. Okay.
Guardian. We're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help?
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Alright, you'll live. I was gonna go there and kill the Scion, but I was like, you'll live.
Shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the 9 are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Good. At least you're thinking of something, right? Oh shit. Jesus Christ, why are they doing so much damage though? What The hell? Oh shit! They're bringing out the ATSTs? Dude, there's no fucking way. What is that? Okay, you know what? What I'm noticing, these guys specifically are are not some of them don't look Baron Imperium. Oh, it does a lot more damage, I can say that much.
That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Okay, I didn't know what that guy's doing though, but I'm like, I don't like it. What the fuck are... Oh, brother. That man did some bullshit that I'm like, what? Do not activate your shield again, brother. Okay, good. Alright, we are Gucci. At least I think so. Though I'm not 100% sure. Ooh. The Uncivil Discourse.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
That's that was kind of funny.
Engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Interesting. Okay, so that was a fun first mission actually.
What
Dredge and Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredge and Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Damn.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Damn, that was a dope ass fight. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. That was funny. That man just like that man did the Kylo Ren thing where he smashed all the fucking computers and shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That was hilarious. Welcome back. Are we back in the tower? I think we're back in the tower. We are back in the tower. Oh shit, we talked to Zavala? Interesting. Unless it's just some...
Still fighting left to do, Guardians.
I'm pretty sure we're just gonna read some regular dialogue, but I don't know.
Guardian,
Oh.
you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Zavala's calls to answer for our actions, but he seems reluctant to restrict your off-world activities.
May rise again under the light. I wonder what that says about us.
Checking right now. Received. Acknowledged.
So Zavala right now is basically just, I don't know if I am for what you do, but I'm like, I don't know if I can really talk. I mean, that's basically what that's what I'm getting from what he's saying. He's like, I don't know if I can talk though. Throw that there.
Hi again.
Put that in there. Tracking us. I'll throw that there.
Name Guardian.
Delete that. Delete this. Delete this. Alright, we have enough space cleared out. Encrypted data disk. Damn, they really did decide to separate it.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I'll do anti-barrier snipers.
Did you ever think it would do something?
Speak with the drifter at Tharsis. Oh wow, we're already going straight to Tharsis. That's crazy. Timeline. Final shape. Edge of Fate. Renegades.
What an interesting little old file. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later.
Kepler, the Ore Cloud. I mean, we could just go right here then. Okay, I'm like, this kind of... Alright, this kind of works in a sense, but...
Shoot, punch, stab, strike. Ever resolve the conflict with words, Guardian?
Hmm. So I have the whole timeline of this entire game, though. The Light and Dark Saga, the Light and Darkness Saga, the Fate Saga. The story continues. I do feel like with how they're setting up this, so I know a lot of people have like don't necessarily like the portal. I feel though, like looking at this and then with the timeline, I think this to me, okay, like I'm probably coping hard right here, but I think to me, it seems like with us being able to access Kepler and Renegades here, like at least here in the little timeline thing, it seems like we're getting like closer. We're moving close to basically going here, like moving stuff actually like going back to the director. But that's my copium right there. I'm like that's just me saying though. I'm not really like 100% sure. The Forgotten. Apparently there's I don't know if it's just me, but this was kind of highlighted though. Like this little blue thing. I don't know what that's supposed to mean though. Shiny new thing. Complete an activity with at least 3 pieces of new gear. Generate orbs of power. Finishers. Forces of darkness. Strand. I still need to do the conquest stuff.
Heat resistant.
Honestly, I kind of like this better.
I may need a schematic to read this schematic.
I actually do like the little order stuff. I think Vanguard. I think they said Vanguard alerts was supposed to be. I think next week. Next week, I think it was supposed to update that. Well, I mean, they already have challenges here, so. Weekly mission. Well, I mean, they kind of already have challenges in the sense here again. A wallet, contracts, Tharsis. Oh wow, they do have a map here. Standard. What is this supposed to mean?
Why'd you two break up?
Oh, it's the campaign missions. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and go with the Tharsis. I hope everybody's day has been great, and hope everybody's day is going on better. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself.
I just
out
realized
here
I had
in
my mic
Thassus,
muted the whole time.
gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Oh, another cutscene.
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Damn. That was a wild ass cutscene. Those Drifter are certain that the 9 are involved with the Baron Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he is about to share with you. Well, I mean, I think we kind of just saw what that was, though. See if you can gain entry to the deeper canteen and speak with the bouncer outside the Piker hangout. Kylo Ren? The Stormtrooper. Sidle up. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this. That's way that's way too fucking good. Oh fuck. what was I gonna say? But what was I? I said something earlier. I said I don't know what I forgot what I said earlier, but so far like the first mission. Oh yeah, what I said while I was muted was like, so far the first mission has been great. That was actually like a really good first mission. Kind of kept throwing me off because I like at the final part because I was like, ah shit, what's going on now? Give me 1 second. Just taking a look at something. Alright, there we go. Just getting rid of a bot. I'll talk to this guy. Oh, okay. The Piker guard laughs before you even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away. Alright. Alright, well, like, fuck you too then.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Honor would like to help discovering the newly emerged Dredgen bill, what the newly emerged Dredgen bill is up to, alongside with the crime syndicates of Mars. Start by assisting her in targeting syndicate operatives across the system to help discover their long-term plans. Alright? Drifter's ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her head back and forth, and she seems to realize you don't understand. Drifter might know how you can help. Bro, why don't they just have him talk with these things? I'm like, you got the bubble right here, so I'm like, might as well make him speak. I'm just saying. God damn. I'm like, this is kind of an issue I had with like Edge of Fate, where it's like you have these things, which is like great to have, but then they don't talk at all, and it's just like, why? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just thinking too much of it. Maybe I'm like not really thinking enough, but I don't know. That's just me kind of saying. Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. And my Ghost Blue picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I've been behaving lately too. She says she liked your help to getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me out a long time ago. Dudes are solid, yeah? She never asked me for this. Nab some kit bash parts around Tharsis. Collect tape.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Now, well, Drifter, I'm like, yeah, that makes the two of us. Got a vault. Oh, here's like, I guess, a little shopping district. Shirt survival robe. Shirt survival cover. I'm guessing this is... Oh. Got legs. Oh, those are hands. Legs. The class item. Rummage. You search the Tharsis merchant stalls for paracausal scrap matching Drifter's specifications. The armorers carry a collection of bleeding edge personal protection and high-tech prostheses. Prosthesis, however you want to pronounce it. You discover a few discarded parts, remnants of a larger Golden Age relics, long disassembled. You hear Drifter crackle over comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. A ghost colony? Hey. You can jump on top of here. Dude. You know what? Seeing all the Guardians wearing a lot of the different outfits. I never seen this chest piece unless I'm blind to what armor actually exists in the game. Ooh, arcade machine. Let's see, okay. It said there was a ghost colony here. Belarus. Or Berlioz. Fuck. I don't know how to pronounce these names, Jesus Christ. Welcome to the Commune Guardian. Berlioz at your service. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghost searchers myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught in your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, we gotta get back to searching. Oh, there's these guys are meditating. Oh wow. Wait, hold up. Let me look at it. There's the servitor ghost. I don't know what type of ghost that is. This looks like a TIE fighter ghost. The satellite. There's one. There's one with a hat. And there's that's this one. What the fuck is going on here? You got like a warlord type of ghost. You got a you got like a sheriff ghost, and then you got an egg. You got the egg ghost. That's actually really cool. I'm wondering. That's very interesting. You know what? Hold up. I gotta take a screenshot of this. And apparently there's another ghost colony. Oh, it's playing the Cabal theme. Oh. Insufficient credit steal ghost parts, question mark? Will something happen if I steal this? Fuck it, let's do it. Reach out to Spider for assistance in repairing Drifter's ghost. Find him at Tharsis Cantina. Oh, he's over here. You know, crazy that your fat ass was just moving from place to place, Spider.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard?
Damn, they really didn't have him, have him be voiced right here. Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help. For a small favor, he gestures towards the dark corners of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them into the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband, I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you still need. Unlocked by progressing Guardian and Renegades.
Your glimmer is always welcome.
Spider, your old friend. Welcome to the frontier. Learn what it takes to make a name for yourself in the lawless frontier. On the lawless frontier. Okay, so I'm guessing this is like a normal difficulty then? No, it's legendary. Okay. Alright, well, we're not going to wait any longer, so let's go ahead and get this started.
Guardian. This is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Sorry for the pause right there. I was just looking at a message from my job.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flag, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Renegade's abilities are powerful, limited use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Renegade's abilities must be equipped before entering the lawless frontier. Renegade ability upgrades can be purchased from Spider or from quartermasters in each syndicate. Then, when they respect you enough, select Revitalize on the list. Revitalize is now equipped in the slot where your grenade ability resides. Use middle mouse button to use abilities in the slot when Renegade's abilities are active. Select Strafing. Run. Always ensure you have 2 Renegade's abilities equipped before leaving the cargo bay if you want to fight at your full potential. Okay. You fucker.
Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
While in the Lost Frontier, your health recovery is disabled, and you have significantly greater health and shields. Keep an eye out for healing orbs as you explore. Use Revitalize. Press Z to prepare ability.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Oh, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And my model keeps always like changing positions. Hold up, I'm gonna close out the software and I'm gonna boot it up. again because I'm like getting kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. Alright, that should be good. At least I think so. Wait, hold up. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got a Hydra here.
Careful. These decks are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Alright, that's actually kind of fun. I think I might though switch the button to like something else for the Renegade ability. Because I don't necessarily like it being Z, where it's like right below my my hand. Pieces of candy. Oh, I didn't read that.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Oh. Extra revive token. What does it say? In the lawless frontier, destructibles or chests may rarely drop a moat like this one. Collect it to gain additional revive tokens for your team. Running out of revive tokens will end a run early. For this tutorial, ending the run early is disabled.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Interesting. No, I know it, like I understand that like this is supposed to be like kind of like Tatooine apparently for Mars. But I still get, but I'm still getting like more Destiny vibe over Star Wars from this. Unless I'm probably because it's been a while since I've watched Star Wars. And a lot of the music doesn't sound like Star Wars either. It sounds still more Destiny. But really the blend of it is has been pretty good. Honestly, so far they've done a great job with like doing like a balanced blend between the both franchises.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk.
Mm-hmm.
Do remember to secure the cargo.
I hear you, fat fuck. I'm like, I get. Oh shit. How does it feel when actually like I boosted up all the way though? Alright, is there a drawback if I press to like do the thing too early? No, it doesn't seem like there is a consequence. When pressing the button too early. Honestly, I think that would have been better. To like give like a certain to give a certain consequence. And I feel like the charge up, the perfect cooldown should be like in around the middle. Hey, but so far I'm like I just really do like the I do like the fact that an overheating weapon does exist. Countdown. Collect illicit cargo. Alright, now I'm on a timer. Cool. You gotta be kidding me, I gotta walk? Wait, where am I supposed to take this anyway? Damn, they're real like, oh, you're gonna try to run. Oh, you're gonna be followed. You're gonna be dropping that shit.
wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here.
Not really.
An Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Ah, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get rid of this guy? Damn it. You know what, whatever, I'm not gonna deal with them.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jumpship. For any occasion that
Here's a strafe and run
requires
renegade
salvation
ability to
from
call
above.
in some pure offense.
It's a war zone in the expanse, I tell you.
Oh, damn. Alright, that's cool.
Mark an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
I mean, it could just honestly pass through. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna just run out of here. Weapon lockbox. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Nice. Oh shit. There are some big boys right here. Why is there so many of them? Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, this is this is not good.
You made a statement by upending
Oh.
all three syndicates today.
Okay.
We can use this. Perhaps get one of them to ask for your assistance.
Oh no. Oh no.
If you're ever looking for another payout, I would gladly
there's our end to the Syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
I'm like, yo, like, why is there so many people here? I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm just like trying to get the fuck out. Oh man, that was actually kind of entertaining.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail.
Brutality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Go ahead and put that on. I'll give it. Ah, son of a bitch. I didn't actually check the other little thing over there to kind of see what was up with that. Speak to Spider. Oh. As I said, let me you guys let me know if like if the volume for my if my mic volume is like too loud or too like low. And I do apologize for keeping on asking that. It's just as I said, I recently got like a new audio interface, so it's kind of a test as well, if that makes any sense. So I would like, you know, just appreciate a little bit like a feedback when it comes to the audio. But at the end of the day though, we're still keeping on trucking along with this. Alright, so let's see what the spider want from us this time. Probably nothing really great. Or something pretty bad. Who knows? Oh, you can equip Renegade's abilities here now. Oh, it's the little like drum thing from Oh. Hold up, just checking something. I see like YouTube starting to lag. Let me also check Twitch right quick. Okay. Seems like we just had like a bit of a hiccup, I'm assuming. I think we should be fine. That was a little bit of a hiccup. So, yes, should be good. Let me do one little small thing, actually. One little small thing right quick so that we can like level this just a little bit. Okay, I think we should be good now. So... Alright, I think we should be fine. Alright, Spider, what does your fat ass want from me now?
I'm eager to continue our friendship.
Needed to repair Drifter's ghost's voice. Could use a scrubbing. Okay. Visit Drifter's ghost at Tharsis Cantina.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sidle up.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! No, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. The one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Okay, I'm like, that's fine with me. I'm like... Years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got us into an ice cold situation on one of the Cabal Emperor's Anathema worlds. A couple of other lights didn't make it out, but thanks to her, I did. Hand to my heart, I regret it, and I thought she and I were making progress, especially after Kepler. She's clearly holding some grudges, but thanks for helping her. Just in the same. Now let's see if let's see that we can do what we can do to take this fight to the Imperium, Drifter. Oh, oh, they're playing that freaking that music. I know what music they're playing because I've heard it before. Listen to the recording.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredger. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer. Playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. for Harris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Damn. The man's like, alright, well, I'm gonna have to switch sides for a little bit. What kind of fucking soundtrack is playing? That is not Star Wars, that's some DJ shit.
Let's make a deal.
Spider hunches towards you eagerly. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed to a deal with Spider Splicer Shink under the condition that you go help them with a little side project first. Go make your introductions with... Excuse me. Go make your introduction with Relics and see how you might be of service. They don't give their trust away lightly, but when Relics respects you and your code, perhaps we can manipulate them. Spider snickers lightly to himself. Speak with Relics in the cantina.
Your glimmer is always welcome here.
Yo, I don't know what's with this soundtrack. I'm like, I mean, I don't necessarily hate it. Can I talk to this guy? No, I cannot talk to this guy. Oh. Look at you. My drugs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. They laugh. This year's Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex, better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody, caste or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. And the little Shink told me that you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. They're building a weapon, big, bad for business. And your disc might be related, so I'll tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus, make sure he's alright. He'll sort you out. Okay. It's very neon looking. Outside of the cantina, apparently. Who are you? Dangerous to walk alone with the Totality division. Around, Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cash, cracked rebreather. We'll do as Relic says, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes? One Cassius tracker still on Mars, likely with Totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Interesting. Was the Piker Mechanic in the cantina? I'm assuming that he's in over here, unless I'm wrong. Oh. God damn, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Dorix. Piker Quartermaster. Diorix flags you down with a wave of a data pad. You're the guardian Vixen has been talking to. Oh, excuse me. Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're alright for a light bearer, she says. You ever ride a pike? A falcon's like that, but more. I can list every compound we use in them and where we get them, but don't want to keep you when you've got on Empyrean goons to squash. Remember, if you're not scared you're about to crash, you're not going fast enough. So we gotta head back to Mars and we go to Venus. I think we're just gonna like do Mars. We're gonna do Mars and then we're just gonna go and then we'll go to Venus. Oh. In my trash can. Also, I should actually put a bag in my trash can. You know what? Actually, I mean, it'll just take me like a minute to find like a bag, but might as well like show off the extra like assets that were given for free. So I will be right back because actually I'm also a little hungry too, so I'm gonna find like something to grab and like snack on. So I will be right back. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. Let me go ahead and take this thing off. There we go. Oh. Keep hitting the mic. I just went ahead and grabbed some crackers. Saltine crackers. Was really like, should I make a make one of the I know they call it Pearl Mills, but I saw in my head I call it like Aunt Jemima. Like a Aunt Jemima like to go pancake cup. But I was like, man, I don't know. Problem. So I'm just gonna eat some saltine crackers. Combat strength of combatant strength increases over time. Arc Surge Ranger. Totality division controlled. Galvanize. Scourge 2. Matchmaking's off. Damn. Matchmaking is currently off. Damn, I'm like, should I really put myself through the paces for this? You know, I think for the sake of continuing the story, I think we're gonna go ahead and just do normal for this. And I'm like, it doesn't seem like this is our like actual like campaign missions. So think it should be fine to do this. If I do feel like it's easy, then I'll like then probably for the next one I'll switch to expert.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone Renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Damn. That man, this Vala just jumped out of nowhere. I was like, huh? Kind of caught me off guard. Calling in reconnaissance that can pinpoint location of hostiles, high value targets, and objects of interest. call in. You know, I actually do want to try this, so let's go ahead and I want to do this one, and I want to do the Falcon. Might as well like take a moment to actually like mess with like all of the Renegade's abilities though. Actually really glad I did decide to grab some crackers as my stomach is fucking growling. It's like, I need food. I need sustenance. Give me more sustenance. So, yeah.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
I don't know if this is like an outpost-ish, like a little like starting area-ish. But yeah, like find a revive token size. Oh. I don't think I, oh shit, I don't think I saw a, oh yeah, this one doesn't have a, what is it? A perfect reload thingamajig. Oh, fuck it. Let me go ahead and just shoot these barrels. Oh. Oh, it's at the very starting section. Hold up. Let me see this. Okay, I'm supposed to go up there then. I'll just leave those alone. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Thank you. Capture zones, disrupt batteries. Okay. That does no damage. Oh, okay, perfect event is at like at the end. Why is there so many of y'all? Why are there two of them? Am I supposed to grab one more? There we go. Is there something else here, or was that? Oh. Fuck. Get off of me, you bastards. Fuck. Is that it? Hostile forces grow in power. Oh boy. That's what I like to hear. Okay, well, better late than never.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Well, I mean, when you put the fact that, let's see, we just got done finding the witness, in episode Echoes, the Vex invaded Earth. No, that's Ashen Iron. I mean, either way, I'm like, Maya's Echoes, invaded. Or Maya's Vex invaded, the city. No, honestly, that's the only thing, actually, because Heresy and Revenant was like off world. Revenant was like on the Revenant took place in the Tangled Shore, which is the base entrance into the Dreaming City. Heresy was back on the Dreadnought. Like, nothing necessary was actually happening like that. I need to find some more healing orbs. But, yeah. Why? Do you follow? Or do you just stick there? Stay there? I think he just stays there then. Yeah. I guess kind of interesting to use. Fuck. Don't fucking run away from me, bitch. Okay. Oh, nope. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. I think that calls for another cracker for me to eat. Actually, hold up a second. What do we got here? I'm kind of just assuming that's nothing. Catch crash? Actually, let's go ahead and try this.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Oh. This shit does move. Like, I think like base movement like this, it already moves faster than, way faster than a Sparrow. There's so many dogs out here. Unlock network barrier codes. Yes, please. Wait, do I really? I have to stand on here. Fuck. Doesn't help the fact that this goddamn tank keeps hitting me. Jesus Christ. There's no way. There's no way! Son of a bitch. Dude, there's so much shit going on. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, just finish. Holy fuck. Dude, I am fucking dying. Oh, brother. Dude, die! Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
My bad. Just eating another cracker. Got some of the flakes of it falling on me.
Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I rarely have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Oh, this is way faster than the Sparrow, and actually a little bit faster than a Skimmer. Woo! Okay, this is fun. Nice. Okay, so I'm assuming though, I think the little like shank scanner is probably only best used when you're playing like in public lobbies. Maybe, I don't know.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
What do we get this time? Oh, of fucking course. They got the Mandalorian armor.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
God damn. Eris legit was like, if you die, I'm like, then the whole planet will, then I'll kill the whole planet. And I'm like, damn, that. Hey, level, hey, love will do that to you. At least in my mind, I'm like, not enough silver. Actually, where is Oh, I'm okay. I'm assuming then that yeah, I think I forgot that they changed the weekly like stuff to actually be just a part of this now. Shiny new thing. I do want to see how does this work. That's a different bond. Actually, I do want to see what's the new well, let me grab this lore stuff and like I'll read it like on my own time later, but I want to see the new armor. I forgot this is the Vanguard PvE armor, which actually looks really cool. I like that. The Pinnacle, this still is like Japanese inspired comp. Oh yeah, which is this Crucible gear, bro. Like this hands down. Like okay, like this type of armor style was cool, and the Bushido one and the PV one in a sense, like they were all right. But it's just the fact that they reskinned it is what kind of irritated me, or it did irritate me. Oh, excuse me. But just seeing kind of this new style, like this, like the Seros theme, as I said, this like Japanese kendo themed, and this is like honestly, this does give me a lot of Destiny 1 vibes, honestly, which I'm like, I mean, if I go to like not Pinnacle, if I go more to like yeah, D2 was kind of still going for like the more like style type of like thing. Like even with this one, like looking more sleeker in a sense. I kind of just like kind of pointed it out with some things. Like the exotics made sense to kind of look like that, but I understand where some people came about when talking about the styles of what D2 was going for. Like Final Shape does kind of get this destination gear from Final Shape does give me a little bit of like that old Destiny 1 vibe. I mean, that is more or less Star Wars themed, though. As a different Aeonian. Honestly, this just could have been like an ornament, if I'm going to be completely honest. Like this stuff. Because they should have given like a... They should honestly just give like special like different gear. Basically how they did like the old Halo days. Or when you complete the game on Legendary. I think the hardest difficulty was Legendary. I know a lot of people though where... I think if I move forward, I think I'll find like the ornament specific one. Oh, there's the Mandalorian things, I'm assuming. I know we're like spending looking at ornament stuff, but visual of the Seraph. Actually, I needed to grab the Titan stuff too. I probably can grab it like through the seasonal thing. Yeah, but all the seasonal gear stuff, like, I can understand why people were like, doesn't really, like, you know, speak like Destiny 1 or something like that, like, type of gear. Which I do think as to why there's people who actually really enjoyed, like, bringing back, like, the D1, like, I guess, like, alpha, build armor. And, like a lot of people really enjoyed the, that style where it's like more grounded, which this really gives me this vibe for when it comes to the Vanguard gear. I already know like the Pinnacle one is kind of more for their like more experimental looking stuff, and then Crucible is kind of Crucible, but I'm like, this also kind of works though. I think I might have to actually play PvP to get this. I'm just hoping that Shout in the Order does not do the reskin thing, but I think they probably might do the reskin thing, which, as I said, I don't think they should, but... Oh yeah, this is the technically the competitive armor. Oh, that's the Hunter stuff. Oh yeah, and they have the new trial stuff, the little cheetah print thing. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I still really like this way better though. This looks way cooler. But I do know that this one, I think you have like a... Dude, this one, I think it's the gauntlet. It's like a piece of armor that's supposed to like, you can actually change like the color. I think you're supposed to change like the color. I think there's like a glow that you get. I don't know if it's like if you go flawless though, that you're supposed to get like the color glow or something like that. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Venus now. Kind of curious to see. Let's see. Quick play, Skywatch, Conflux, the Typhon Imperator, Fire Team. Hey, the sun. Oh yeah, I forgot the Sunless Cell is back. I'm actually glad the Sunless Cell is back. I'm like, made no sense for it to be gone. Battleground Delve. Then there's your quick play thing. Arena Astral Alignment. Catch Crash, and Nightmare Containment. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I am very glad that Astral Alignment is back. Now, here's the thing. It's not Menagerie. It's not Menagerie, right? But I think Astral alignment is one of those activities that does kind of stand like kind of next to possible syndicate activity. That's interesting. But I do personally think though that the astral alignment was one of the very fun 6-player game mode 6-player things. I know Override, I know there's people who liked Override, but I personally liked Astral Alignment a lot more. Then again though, I'm like, Season of the Lost was like one of those it was like one of those activities. So it's like one of those like seasons that you kind of had to be there to play. Contest of Builders, Vox Obscura. Oh, Vox is back on here? That's actually cool. Derealize is back now. The Whisper, Beneath the Acropolis. Nightmare of Galron. I still need though. I still need, what is it? If we go to the world, go to Legends. Wait a second, I didn't see Presage. Did they take out Presage? No, Presage is still there. So what they need to do, they need to put 0 Hour in there. They still need to put what was that one? Operation Seraph Shield to me is okay, like I'll be real. Operation Seraph Shield for me is one of those missions that kind of for me personally stands with Whisper and 0 Hour. I think to me it's like Presage and Operation Seraph Shield are like in that like middle ground, like fight for that 3rd place spot. I just think that it's a very like great exotic mission. One day I hope that, as I said, one day though I do hope that as I said though earlier in the stream, that this kind of gives me a sign that they are going to like start doing stuff back here again. I don't know why this has a little challenge thing, unless it's involving these. Oh no, wait. This is the weekly challenge right here. That's why it has that. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to Venus. I think I'm gonna stick to normal because I'm like there was like some of those moments where I'm like, Jesus Christ, I am getting torn up here. So I think it is best if I just like stick with it like that. But I don't know, I'm probably just being a scaredy cat.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
No, what was I gonna say? There was something I was about to say. Man, I was gonna say
Ops ain't
something.
been
Jesus
cleared on
Christ.
Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and mix it up. I'm just gonna try to use a recon shank because I want to give it another shot. But if it doesn't work that well, then I'll probably just switch back to another renegade ability. I'm trying to think what I was going to say because I was going to say something. Ah, man. Let's see, what was I talking about? I talked about... Let's see, Renegade, ship departure countdown initiated. Ah, shit. We've seen the cutscene plenty of times. Let's see, I clicked on here, I started the thing. Oh, excuse me. Man, I really forgot what I was going to say. And for some reason, my... Man, what is wrong with him?
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Says there's 2 chests up here. I'm going down below. I'm probably supposed to go up. Selena Morass. Imperium Detritus. I probably can't grab that chest unless I actually get that key card then. Blue Jean. Wait, what? Blue Jeans Tharsis Reformation Overseer. Why is it called Blue Jeans? Hold up, I gotta take a screenshot of this guy. I don't know if I got the name, but I'll have to check like later.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Oh, this is a dynamic. Damn it, I missed it.
Don't let this obsession
Alright.
drive you into a trap.
We are good.
What the Nine say is not absolute.
I think so.
Worry. Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction. What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
What the fuck, man? I was about to kill him and then the freaking bubble pops up. Let's call in an airstrike. Oh wait, oh no, we got a wyvern here. We don't like that. Brother got nuked. Oh. There's a lot of verticality in these maps, which I like though. I'm like blue jeans. Oh man, God, I don't know why. Like, you're sentient, and then the first thing you think of is, I'm gonna call myself blue jeans.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, I gotta clear this out because I'm like, I am taking way too much damage right now. Wait, incurrent sequence detected, what? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so that means this is first. Whoa, 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 what? I don't think that was the last boss. Lockbox. Let's scope out the area. Something down there. I need to reposition myself.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Oh boy. Ah, I have to kill them one. What? Come on. Holy shit. There's so many. Oh my god. There's like a lot of them. Fuck me, man. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Oh man. I just realized I had this thing on the whole time.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I store the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
We have a fork equipped. Grants access to helmet mods, kinetic void, kinetic arc. Elemental siphon, fastest draw, expert handling. That actually seems interesting. Ooh, I like that. I like Ooh, the soundtrack though. Oh. Alright. Well, I looked at the mission names. Well, I'm trying not to pay attention too much to that. Complete expert and expert conquest activity. You know what? I'm just gonna replace this. Give me something else, bro. I really like that, and I really like this soundtrack that's playing right now. Speak with Vixis. Boss has been informed. Splice keycards are ready. And Vixis enjoys Rao's discomfort. The Splicer laughs. An eye for an eye is just as yes. Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of a Splicer shank. Vixis thinks to you. Vixis thinks to you, friend. Return to Spider. You might have missed something in Hellas Fortitude here on Mars. Thank you kindly for your business. Interesting.
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable.
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency. He roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varisa's core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates and craft special lists. And I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for Frontier Tech. Purchase directly from yours truly. Go on, use it for a shopping spree now that you're free of your Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has news from the Pikers. Level 2 increases damage. Cure 1 grenade energy. That is a loud ass plane. I don't think a plane should fly that low though. Man, it is loud. I just hear like, man. You know, that's the one interesting thing about this like new interface I got is that since it's powering up my since there's like more power output from my microphone, my microphone is like capturing a lot more sound. Yeah, but like that was like very loud though. I'm like, man. Give me one second. Actually turned on like a heater in like another part of the room because it was like pretty cold in there. So, I'm not gonna switch it back to the be right back screen. So I'll just be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I don't want to be so reliant on this one. Like just yet. But at the same time, I'm like, I got 4,000 credits. Fuck it.
I approve.
It's not gonna kill me anyway.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Syndicate not unlocked. Gotta talk to my boy Drifter. Like Strafer Run is like my go-to for this. I guess I'll try to revitalize one.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up. Down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him. Get a shank. Keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
We're establishing a tenuous business relationship with the Pikers, and Drifter has helped us set up an exchange with them. They'll bring a splicer to help extract further data from Imperium installations on the whereabouts, defenses, and operational status of Nightfall. Okay. Seems simple enough. Complete the mission, Fearsome Retainer. I'm assuming that this is now the next mission. Oh boy, Fearsome Retainer. Spider has brokered a deal. Meet the Pikers on a crime boss's barge and secure the Splicer Shank. Nice.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider... claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
I already got what I chosen ready, so we can go ahead and head on out. Hellas Fortitude.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. You like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
Well.
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us, and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
I suggest we blow him the fuck up.
All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Oh. And there's another one, I guess, over here. Yep. What's over here? Oh. I guess nothing important for the moment. Best idea ever. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, man. Bro, oh my god, I'm getting thrown everywhere. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Is there more people? Yes, there are. Okay, and this should be the last one. Nice, okay. Now we can keep moving.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Where am I supposed to go for that? I wasn't really... Didn't say where. Where's the locker bay, damn it? I don't know how to get to there. I'm actually blind. Ugh. Where am I supposed to grab one, man? Yeah, I really don't know where I'm supposed to grab one. Oh. Yeah, because if I walk out to there, then I'm gonna be going back in here. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Yep, don't have any more. Ah, whatever. I don't need that thing. I was like trying to figure out how the fuck do I get this, and I'm like, there's this thing that I can shoot, but don't know how.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Jesus Christ.
Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely.
Oh, now I can use it.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. Deal is on.
Wow, so they're all like, alright boys, let's fucking kill him. I'm like, ah, fuck. Ah. I think it would have been better if I had actually like the pike thing. I'll go ahead and just grab another one of these.
More of them inbound.
Honestly, riding the walker is fun. Why is that guy not dying? Shit. Just doesn't want to die.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The Nine made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Oh, man. Oh boy. Well, I could break through that thing to use the walker, but can't, unfortunately. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can actually use the thing. Alright, there we go. There's another thing over here. Nope.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck it. Alright, let me grab another walker. You know what? I'm gonna let them do their thing while I take out this servitor.
Trying to override her walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them. Not even particles to commingle with the sand.
Oh boy.
Our road to Tarabuffle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them!
Alright, alright. Badass, so fucking calm down. I'll take care of your bullshit. I swear to God.
Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
A leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Well, I mean, I don't think it matters too much to him anyway. Brother's got a regenerating shield. Oh. No! Oh.
approach.
Holy fuck. I was about to die right there. Alright, let's see if this does something. No. God damn, they have me like so fucking close quartered. Man, I'm tired of you. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was wild. You gotta be fucking
You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Spider. That is very unfortunate.
Drift is ditching us, champ. The Spice Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the 9 and Bale, following
excuse
his
me.
mission. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Damn, they're like, amen. Well, it looks like I got booted out, booted out of the game entirely. I did not like that screen. Okay, I gotta change out of the scare ship because it's just silly.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, Fire Team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a Guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
agents of the last city. Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
Holy shit. God damn. Dude, and it's the fact that I think we still have like 5 or 6 missions left. It's like, I think we still have 5 like main missions left, and like shit's already getting real.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Damn. Shit. I'm guessing only robots and elixirs. Ah, fuck, man. The pink guardian. The pink-hatted guardian died. Fuck.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
So, Blue?
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Ah, okay. Well.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Damn. This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been psychologically damaged, but the shell's operational beacons have dimmed. Dredgen Bill's orbital weapon has shorn this guardian's paracausal soul apart. You have no sense of light beyond with light within this body. Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed. Cracked when it impacted the ground and shows no signs of life. Berlioz's shell. Bring the ghost to Zavala's office in the tower. Zavala needs to know about the threat unleashed on Tharsis. The Vanguard cannot ignore the Imperium any longer. Bring Berlioz's ghost to be interred in the tower and show him firsthand what has occurred. Damn. We're basically just showing this to Zavala and being like, brother, like, you can't fucking stay out of this any longer. It's basically what we're saying to him. It's like, you can't stay out of this any longer. Dude, fucking like Shields already was like in the state where it was like, okay, we kind of have to do something, but now we basically went from 0 to fucking 11. While like with the Light and Darkness saga, it was like a it was like a 0 to 11, but like a 10-year overtime. Crazy thing that just in the second DLC of this new saga, we're already like going to like extreme shit, and that's like, holy fuck. Gotta wait for the elevator. Crap, I need to use the bathroom too. You know what, while we're here, let's go ahead and just look at the store. Can I just get out of my way? Buy this. Yes, sir. Give me that. Shadow Broker. I don't know what that actually is, though. Lawless Satin. Noble. Null Scythe. come on. Bro. Just have him speak in this dialogue. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, all the dialogue stuff is great in here, but then they don't do this. Man. Eyes narrow at the dead ghost you laid on this desk. Honor showed me feeds of Ground Zero and Tharsis, so many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the Baron Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Speak with Eris and Lodi via your ghost on the derelict. Fuck it, I'll just take the stairs. I was about to say, I know damn well there's a flight of stairs up here.
Heard you're doing good stuff out there. Wish I could see.
All good, Guardian?
What? It's in the portal. I figured. I thought it was like in the vicinity. Never mind. I ran for nothing. Okay, I really need to change out the ship.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Oh boy.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest.
Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command. Your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With 3's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
I kind of just understood only like half of that, but Jesus Christ. Speak with Drifter through your ghost at Tharsis outpost. Okay, let's go ahead and actually change. This. And let's go ahead and run old school with some final shape. Actually, no. I got a way better. This is the Ord thing. Flying Ace. I got a better ship. Give me 1 second. I got a way better ship. This has to have been 13. No, season 12. Yes, Season of the Hunt. And as for this, let's do I actually really like the cherry blossom entrance. I'll stick with like the resonance one. Springtide. Shattered Sky. I'll stick with the classic thing. Alright, there we go. It says to go to Tharsis Outpost. Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take us out of orbit. And we are gonna go there, but I do need to actually use the bathroom, so yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back, so nobody go anywhere. And since I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you know, you guys also go to the bathroom too. Get something to eat. Grab something to eat while I'm using the bathroom. It shouldn't really take me long, like a few minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. Alright. I'm not stopping here. We're gonna keep on chugging along. What's kind of crazy right now is that, like, a few weeks ago, where I'm at, it used to be like kind of like warmish to kind of like a bit cool, but now like the temperatures drop down like so fast that it's like just been like it's been like pretty cold here.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Damn. I'm like, she kind of was like, bro. I'm like, are you actually that kind of like that like blinded by what you're doing? Is like you don't know, like you're the fucking drifter. You know what you know what you're supposed to do. Swindle their ass.
That splicer shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing paper. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Ah, brother. One thing I actually want to do is check the subtitle settings. Controller? No. Gameplay? I think that will be better. At least I think so. I don't know if it will. Language based. On. Oh. Actually, let me also know if you guys want me to put it on medium. That way you guys can see the subtitles. It's fine for me, but just asking. Oh my god. Brother, Sword of the Praxis Order doesn't suffer fools. I swear to God, I don't understand why Bungie doesn't just have these read out by the characters. It's the funny thing is they do this language is that the Ionians speak in their language when doing this text box, but I don't understand why. You could probably just voice record these, but whatever. I'm gonna keep ragging on them about this, I swear to God. Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. Traveler, protect us. But I don't sense a better lead. With that Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere. Drifter's left us with a contact within the Tharsis Reformation. Excuse me. He has his contact. Son of a. Okay. All right. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate the Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. Okay. Antia with Zephyrius in the cantina. I'll run the numbers, they say, but there is no outcome that lets you pass. Shit, I'm passing it anyway. Allied banner. Georgia tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For what? For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage the deceit. Ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in the game of chance. You will plant trackers in the territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines. Locate a shuttle. Hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. If any of you get motion sickness, I'm not sorry. Dude, who came up with the fucking the soundtrack for this? This is awesome. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you plant will help them ascertain the location of Imperium shuttles. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest divisive raiment, a statement to the syndicates that you service us. Guzhen. Guzhen. The Reformancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of its garments. This unit designated Guzhen currently serves as Reformancer. This title is unique and a pleasing degree of outre, just like Guzhen itself. You are extremely puncturable Guardian unit, valuable too in our experience. Might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part it with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Guzhen focuses your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the deflector unit, then its gaze snaps back at yours. May this improve your odds. Oh, so now we're going to Europa. I'm wondering if I could like tell. You know, this DLC might not be the savior of Destiny 2, but I'm actually having fun on this DLC though. It's a fun DLC for the it's fun. Unfortunate that our Sun Hat Guardian died. So now we go to Europa. As I said, I'm sticking with normal because Jesus Christ, like normal mode already, like it's already like kind of racks up in like insanity. Delete that. Don't care about bulwark, so get shoved into armor. You too, get shoved into armor. Grenadier, but your health though. Get shoved into armor. Or are you bulwark? Delete yourself. Salvage. I think we're gonna run back and use this. And for the moment, I want to try the hand cannon. And if it doesn't feel right with me, then I'll just switch to I'll probably like throw an exotic instead now.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection?
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredgen Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
I really forgot the guy's name who they got for Zavala to get after, you know, unfortunately, Lance died. Rest in peace to Lance. But I am kind of glad that they got I forgot the guy's name, and it sucks because he's a really well known in for his voice in the video game industry too. But I'm glad you did get him though to voice Zavala because he actually is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the strafing run. And I'll do the Vex Deflector. So I think the one thing I do want to do, I'm gonna see as to how much I can play, because I'm starting to get hungry, and I'm like, don't really want to keep playing on an empty stomach.
At last, Commander. You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Man just was like, no. Basically said, stop what you're doing, or we'll kill all of you, or you'll all die. And he's like, you know what? No. I don't think I will. What the fuck? Ah, Jesus Christ. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I don't know if they changed the color palette of the ammunition number when like you get down to like to low ammo, like right there. Like it does do like a shade of red, but I don't know if it's supposed to be blinking like in and out of red or it's supposed to like change to red. It's always these little things that I always like notice when playing this game. Motherfucker.
You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
I mean, you killed a bunch of people. I don't know if we're the same, bro. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh shit.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel
Depends.
the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
It's crazy how like how this is like, you know, aesthetically Star Wars, right? And also Europa looks pretty cool. But it's funny how like it's like Star Wars aesthetically, but it's like you're not fighting like, you know, a group of people like Sith or like the Confederates, or like the Republic or the Empire or the Rebellion, you know, fighting the Sith, stuff like that. It's like you're fighting alien, like paracausal alien beings that are beyond paracausal and gods and shit. Though I don't know if there are beings like that.
What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Huh. You know what? I guess it does kind of make sense now that since we actually killed Oryx's echo. Hearing that line makes more sense. And the fact that 6 is known as the Alchemist. So we basically have our I guess we know who we're dealing with when it comes to the Fate Saga. Alright, I think that should be enough now. Son of a bitch. Where are they shooting at? Woo! Honestly, I don't know why I'm walking all the way over here. I just felt like it. Slowly, 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 said the sloth. Cargo inspection imminent. Fuck it. Fuck you and your goddamn thing.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
And now time for the for shit to hit the fan. Okay, this one does make a lot more sense in this kind of type of usage. Oh, fuck. First already. Cool. Honestly, the missions have... Honestly, the mixture of doing the Lawless Frontier stuff and then with these main missions is actually fun.
Lightless Zavala, the people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Ah, damn, I can't walk further out. Eh, it's fine. Speak with Zephyrius in the cantina. You know, actually, let me see what we got for the rewards pass. Hmm. Oh wow. Oh, it's Cabal styled. I'm assuming. Okay. The trackers have profited us. The Drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. I have informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again. Speak with Honor. Sidle up.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back under cover soon, but I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale, and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
There's an empty glass at the bar behind Honor. She pushes it away as you approach, but her hands are steady. As much as I'd love to find the bastard and wring his neck, we can't. She spits words like a curse. Not while night falls still in the sky. Taking that weapon down has to be our top priority, so let's get started. Out in the cold. Okay, I want to see how many missions are there actually. Now, anybody who doesn't want to get spoiled by the name of the missions itself, I guess like look away for the moment or pause the stream. Out in the cold, fire and ice, the long con, and glory beyond. Excuse me. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to switch around again. Gonna go with my good old buddy Outbreak. Haven't used Outbreak in a while, so it'd be good to put it through its paces again. Okay, so the one thing I probably am going to do, I'm probably going to play this mission, and then I might call it for this. I think I might probably end the stream after this mission. I am getting hungry. It's already it's 5:20. I think. Yeah, it's 5:20. So it's about to be 6 and I'm already starving, so we're going to play this mission and then I'll probably end it.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Don't forget your parka.
Honestly, I have enjoyed kind of using the strafing run and the Vex deflector.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How... The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Now we're gonna go ahead and do the objectives. Place stuff in and try to kill everybody here, basically. Can't do anything to these guys.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Really? Really, Lodi? Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Got
come
some
on.
Imperium
Okay.
chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Jesus fucking Christ. Really? The Thresher is the boss? Fuck. And I gotta deal with a behemoth, son of a bitch. Let me see if this does something to it. It did. Okay, that's good, actually good. Actually, I realized I'm kind of stupid for what I'm doing actually. I just realized that I could have just used my Renegade abilities. But luckily we got a charge. Is there any damn it. Nope. No little urns. Alright, well, Son of a bitch. Come on, don't move. I am perfectly fine with that.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials, where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
I like the fact that there's like so many characters. Like so many characters in here are actually involved in the Renegade story. Come on, son of a bitch. That wasn't enough. Woo, shit. Damn, how much more? There we go.
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian.
No, I need to move out of the way. I need to get out of here.
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design.
Oh boy.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources.
Saw YouTube refresh. Hopefully nothing actually happened.
Presented at a design conference in the last city, and our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Whoa, okay, whoa, I'm actually fucking dying. Ah, son of a bitch. Can I grab some more rockets? I can. Alright. Right here, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a deflector shield. Grab this again. Gonna throw a... Did not realize that I had one more. to deal with. That's fine though. What the fuck? Holy shit. I have no more charges. This is bad.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Let me grab more charges, please. Oh boy. Obtain strand modified pike. Where are we going into like a open field? Kind of. Oh no, we are. You gotta be kidding me, there's more? Okay, there we go.
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I
Wait,
think it's
what?
time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with them.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Oh boy. So damn. So Dredge and Bale's been being supplied by Tex Mechanica. That's actually pretty crazy. Then again, I'm like, Tex Mechanica has ties to Shen Malphur, so. Alright. I think what I'm actually gonna do then, I'm gonna talk with I'm gonna like exhaust like any like dialogue pushing the story. And then whatever next like Tharsis mission or whatever is going to like start, I think that's where I'm going to just stop right there and then leave it for like another stream. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperium supply line. There's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao. She's a Scion morph, and this for herself might be able to help. Blah. A voice fills your mind, cutting through the dull roar of the totality division, prescient around you. The mind of Rao to yours. I'd like to help, Guardian. Bale and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should have never left our Empress Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another barren attempt to reach Tora Bottle. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. The Praxic told me that you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I value their business. I sent you coordinates. A fallen crew have stolen the imp call sign, using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. So I guess, yeah. All right. Alright guys, I think I'm just gonna end it like this right here. This is actually a pretty good section. Alright, so we did a lot though, and it's still kind of crazy to me that while this campaign technically is shorter when it comes to the story missions, the fact that everything is going from 0 to 100 so fast already is what really got me so caught off guard. And also I'm kind of really enjoying how the story is turning out to be. So first impressions so far for me, it's more Destiny, but I think the way how they're doing more Destiny for this expansion is actually good. At the very least, okay, to above average. So far it's doing things way better than the campaign itself. It's honestly better than Edge of Fate. The narrative of Edge of Fate is great though, and the narrative right now for this is actually being really good. I honestly kind of forget that this is even Star Wars, and it just feels like Destiny. So I actually like the blend that they've actually worked with. So it's actually a very, very fun. It's a one-of-a-kind expansion, but it's still a very important expansion to carry on. And we're getting a lot of things thrown in, the Alchemist, which apparently Six is the Alchemist, so we have him probably to deal with at the last expansion. Tex Mechanica apparently is supplying Dredge and Bell. And I don't know if there's any more Dredgens with him too. Just a bunch of other things. The character interactions that are that have happened in here, I think it's fantastic. I think it's great. It's I really enjoy all the interactions. You have Drifter, Eris, Lodi, Zavala, Honor, Ido, Blue. For the time being, Blue's not talking right now, but I'm actually kind of surprised that it's actually interesting that Ghost isn't doing any of the talking, and we haven't spoken, and obviously we haven't spoken here, nor we have spoken in Edge of Fate. But I think the added addition is that Ghost is not talking for us. And for me, it kind of feels like that we are doing something, like, in the storyline. I think one of the big gripes I have with this so far is the whole little text bubble thing. Which, as I said, in Edge of Fate, it was a great addition, but I think to me the fact is that they don't speak out all is what irritates me about it. Nor is there like any like little extra gesture motions, which brings the characters more alive. I think that's one of the things that that's kind of griping me about how that's being handled. I mean, it's already good that they have it. It's just I want them to do more with it. I really like kind of this like vibrant map style for Tharsis. Kind of wish we could go in like this and then look at the Venus and the Europa thing. Got some credits though. Also, this artwork is awesome. The seasonal hub. I mean, I gotta do more stuff with this, but I actually like that. And completing like I'm not even thinking about this. I'm just like doing stuff, and these are getting auto completed, which I'm like, I think, you know, that's actually pretty cool. So honestly, the orders have been all right. I think the one issue I have is that this doesn't give enough to charge it up fast. But I honestly don't really mind it. I don't mind it. It'd be cool if it, you know, if these could like give it a little bit more points. Not like to where it was like how now we're like getting like tier 4s and tier 5s out the wazoo now. But yeah. I keep forgetting I gotta do this stuff. The one thing I like about actually these is that this is like getting put into the timeline section. And you would click on it to like kind of like look at the destination stuff. One thing that actually strikes me as interesting is that when going to destinations right here, you can actually click on timeline, and you can go to the Orc Cloud or to the Lawless Frontier. So, to me, it seems like that they're using this I want to say they're using this temporarily, and then they're going to probably implement it somewhere on the director. Which I feel like that they are going to then what's the word? That they're going to start moving stuff back to the director. Now here's the thing. The portal, I think it's a necessary evil to some people, and like they think that it's bad. Some people think that it's good. It's very mixed. I would say that the portal isn't necessarily a requirement. But I would say, I think how they're dealing with this, putting the timeline stuff, I think it will have a purpose. The only thing I will say is like they just gotta move like a lot of the challenges and alert stuff to that director, like where you can be here, or you can just go onto the world and then click on what you want to play, and then done. They just need to find like that balance. I've been getting like level drops out the ass in here. Though I just have some stuff switched out. Well, like I'm personally not like in a hurry to like level up fast though. Let's see. But yeah, like so far, like this DLC has been at the very least above average to good. I still need to like fully like play like the Syndicate stuff, which I'm like that's probably gonna be unlocked till after the campaign. That's like post campaign stuff. Maybe the next time I stream, I'll probably do like a expert like an expert Lawless Frontier run through the campaign, see how difficult it can be. But obviously that will be to like next stream. But so far, like narrative and story wise of how it's going, I'm like it's honest, like that side of it I can say that that's been great. And I hope that this does push the game into the right direction that it needs to go to help the game, because the game is in a dire state still. But hopefully Renegades is kind of that DLC to kind of push the developers to actually to get the game out a better in a better place at some point in the near future. Let me get I don't know why I backed out. But yeah. Anyways, that's all for me though. I'm gonna go ahead and back out of here. Also, as I said, that I'm kind of debating on it, but the assets that I'm using right now was free for everybody to like use. A group that collaborated with Bungie posted it on Twitter. I think I could probably like grab it. Let's see. If I go to X and go to home. Where is it? I know I liked it. Or maybe I bookmarked it, I don't know. Actually, a lot of people will probably not be able to see it though. So I'm going to copy, paste this. So for both people on YouTube and on Twitch, that's where I basically got that. I think after the stream, I'm going to take a moment to actually like put the link into the description. So if you guys want to grab those assets and find some use out of it, but the assets were kind of used for kind of exclusively for. As for me, I was probably just gonna leave it as like a launch day thing, where I was gonna just do this, play the game at launch, which is just today. And I'll probably like go back to my personal assets in the next stream. But debating on whether I want to do that or just go back to or stick with this at least until I finish the campaign. But I think I'm probably gonna leave it but I don't know. I'm like, as I said, like how the format is and everything is it was kind of just like a one-time thing. just to kind of get into the, you know, spirit and the mood of, hey, Renegades launched. So probably the next time I stream, it'll probably just be on my regular assets. But yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Everybody on Twitch, if you guys enjoyed watching, go ahead and you know, hit the follow button. And turn on notifications to get notified when I stream. Off topic, slight tangent. It might be, I might actually, like, so there's probably gonna be a point where I probably might end up stopping like multi-streaming, well, streaming to Twitch, and there is a high possibility now, like maybe soonish, that I might end up streaming just on YouTube, but I'm still not like 100% sure. I'm like, the probability is already like pretty high because of all the like the stuff that's been going on and all the like the decisions and kind of stupid things that's been going on Twitch. But yeah, it's still kind of a thing I'm debating on, and the probability of me just like leaving Twitch is becoming increasingly high. But I'm like, for the moment though, I'm still gonna be multi-stream for a little bit. It's still like a big decision that I gotta like come up with. But yeah, Twitch guys, if you guys enjoyed, as I said, hit the follow button and turn on notifications to know when I stream. And yeah, and YouTube bros, thank you guys for coming and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, go ahead and give the stream a like, and if you guys enjoyed, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you guys want to see more streams slash videos whenever I do upload any videos, and click on the notification bell for when I to get notified when I stream again. And yeah, and if you guys want to, I have a Twitter, which you guys can follow me there, and also, you know, get any updates or just see what I tweet. And yeah, that's basically it. So once again, thank you guys for coming and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we will be back streaming more Destiny 2 Renegades and just more Destiny 2 in general. And I don't know if everybody's forgotten, but I did say, as I said, we will return streaming to Wuthering Waves once 3.0 comes out. So I'm like, for the moment, all Wuthering Waves streams have streaming. So Wuthering Waves for me is on hiatus at the moment. Like, I'm playing the game offline, but I'm playing the game offline, but it's a but there's gonna be no streaming for it until 3.0 comes out. And as I've said, as many times as I said, that Expedition 33, while it's not a priority right now for me to stream, Expedition 33 will return. Is right now it's not really been a priority for me, and kind of like and while I really enjoy Expedition 33, I kind of been in a bit of like a burnout when it comes to like single player games, mainly because like at some point, like it's been a while now, but oddly enough I still feel a little bit of burnout from like single player stuff, because there's a point in time where I was playing like a bunch of single player games, like a lot of them. And so, that's kind of where my mind's at right now. But I'm like, but I don't want to leave Expedition 33 not finished, because as you guys know, I did kind of the thing that with Trepang. Because while I enjoy Trepang, it's not really, it probably wasn't really something I should have probably streamed. It probably should have been something I played on my own time. But Expedition 33 is something I did want to stream. So haven't touched it since like May, but as I said, we will return to it at some point. I won't say probably like very late. It'll probably be some point soon, though I can't say how soon. But anyways, I'm out of here. You guys take care, and I'll see you in the next stream. Later, everybody. Peace.